I got them. I got them. Cherry MX Browns V2. They're in my hands. I'm going to be testing them. And many more switches. Like, literally behind me, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different new Cherry switches that I'm going to be trying. The whole line of Cherry MX V2 is in my hands. Now, I tried these all the way back last May, which was quite a long time ago, and I've heard they've done a little bit of boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boops behind the scenes to make these a little bit better. So, yes, I have Cherry MX Browns V2 in my hands. I'm going to be building them today, but that's not all. That's not all. I will also, Nola, please don't bite my recording cable. Thank you so much. I will also be building a Ducky keyboard. What is this? Hipyo Tech in 2023? What? Okay, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. The Ducky keyboard is Project D. You know how badly I want to say Project D's nuts? But I won't, because I'm really mature. I won't say Project D's nuts, because that would be super immature of me to say Project D's nuts. Which, you know, that'd be actually insane. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. It's early morning. I can't behave. Okay, sorry. Oops. I made my own stream pop up. I'm the first like. Can you shout out? Yeah, I'll shout you out by putting you in timeout. So thanks for spamming. That was epic of you. Okay, so welcome to my stream. It's been a little bit. It's been a minute. So I hope all of you are doing well. I'm doing okay. Is that an air purifier? That's my AC unit right there. And yeah, there's a keyboard sitting on it. I'm not responsible. I didn't clean my room before doing this stream. I woke up 2 hours ago. I was like, I'm up early. I should actually do something useful with my time rather than just like looking at Instagram and refreshing it over and over again. So that's what we're here today to do. I'm here today to try out the MX switches. If you're watching the VOD, I'm probably going to spend the next 3 minutes or so just chilling. So if you want the chill vibes and maybe an extra howdy hey buried somewhere in there, then keep watching. If not, skip forward and we'll get right to the keyboard build portion. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty well. I love your frogs behind you. Thank you so much. I love my frogs behind me too. They actually bring me so much joy. How do I skip? How dare you? Honestly, I thought you were here for the vibes. Why else would you watch live if you're not here for the vibes? My stream is 99% vibes and 5% info. And I'm all out of info. So it's actually 100% vibes. But if that's what you guys are here today for, I'm actually really curious to look at these MX switches. I think they're going to be, I don't want to say game changing because my expectations are still pretty low for them. But game changing for Cherry is pretty game changing. They've been the same for so long. They've been the same for so long. I haven't tried them yet. Look, they're in a sealed bag. They're in a sealed bag. I have not opened this bag. Entirely sealed. It'll be a mystery to me. My hands are not opening them yet. So, no spoilers there. Real quick, I'm going to ping everybody in my Discord. Shout out to the Hipyo Tech Discord, by the way. It's been a minute since I've been super active in there, but if you want stream pings, you can join it by typing !Discord. New stream trying MX Brown V2 at everyone at stream ping. Bada bing, bada boom. Howdy hey to the epic Hipyo Tech Discord that is now joining. Not only that, wait, it's not clickbait. I'm going to be trying them. Look, they're right here. Look. See, they're in my hands. Cherry MX Brown. Or sorry, Cherry MX2AG1NA. I don't know if that's like, is that a secret code that I'm not supposed to tell you guys about? I don't know. I'm allergic to cherries. I actually can't eat cherries either. If I eat cherries, I'll throw up. So that's a fun fact about me. But I can have cherry flavored things, which is great because cherry flavored things are so yummy. Artificial flavors are literally the most epic thing ever. Don't at me. All you like anti-artificial gang members, as someone that can't have real things, Give me all those artificial flavors. Artificial flavors. Yum, yum. I also throw up when I eat plastic. What would happen if you made a custom air purifier that looks like a keyboard? Wait, that's actually genius. Wait. That's big brain. I need to do that. Hold on. I'm writing that down. Air purifier that looks like keyboard. Or is it a keyboard that looks like an air purifier? Which would be more effective? E1, good morning. Howdy, hey. Good to see you. Daily hydration reminder. Oh my god, thank you so much. I actually don't know that I've drank water yet this morning. I've only drank coffee. Nola spotted. She's on my desk right now. You guys want to see her? There she is. Oh, what is that? A new Hipyo desk mat? The top secret, though? Oops, shouldn't be showing you that. That's cringe of me. Yikes. Oh, well. There's a Nola. Sorry, I'm just trying to share the stream. Wait, why can't I see my own stream? What? I can't see my own stream. How is that even possible? I see my stream on the Hipyo Plants channel. Shout out to Hipyo Plants, by the way. I'll be looking at the MX Browns in just one moment. I just need to post a story real fast. Noah. Perfect. Good pose. Good girl. Good girl. Mwah. Yes. All right. And now, looking at MX Browns V2. Oh, what you doing over there? You're looking for tactile switches? Well, these probably aren't going to be it. I don't think they made them more tactile. If anything, lubing them probably made them less tactile. Hey, Glarses. We should have done this in person. You want to fly out real fast? I can delay this 12 hours. I've got a room and board for you. Linears with attitude. Yeah, I call MX Browns grumpy linears. Hey, Sushi. Howdy, hey. Okay. Tap here. Boom. All right. Now we just have to post real quick on Twitter. We use Twitter, by the way. Checking out MX Browns V2. After all these years, it's finally happened. Whoa, don't bite that cord. Hey, honey. If my audio randomly cuts out, Nola's biting my audio button. It'd be another 16 hours minimum. Fair enough. Wait, why won't it let me post a picture and a link? What? Twitter is so dumb right now. Twitter is being big stinky. Now that it's called X. They changed it to X. Why did they do that? I mean, I like the... Oh, sorry, Nola. I like the name. I like the logo. But, like, not for Twitter. You know what I mean? Not for Twitter. Okay. Well, it's time to get into it. Move my camera back a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. So, for today... You guys ready for this? Hold on. Let me hit record. Am I doing it? I'm doing it. All right. Did I? I don't have an SD card in my camera. I don't have an SD card in my camera. Hold on. All right. So, not only in this video will we be looking at the fabled Cherry MX Browns V2, we'll also be checking out Project D. The amount of self-restraint it requires me to not say Project D's nuts is immense, so please respect and subscribe for that. Takes a lot out of me to not say Project D's nuts. I know. Now, this is a keyboard from Ducky. It's an enthusiast keyboard from Ducky. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. Out of the 200 plus keyboards, maybe 300 plus keyboards I've looked at, I've never looked at a Ducky keyboard. And you're probably wondering, why? Why, Hipyo? Why haven't you looked at a Ducky keyboard? In my brain, they're just like that Fortnite keyboard. So I've never been like, oh yes, Ducky. What a compelling entry to the enthusiast market, Ducky. But then they hit me with D's nuts, and now I got to. Now, apparently, this is a keyboard that you have to build. They compared it to Lego, and I'm a little bit scared about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very scared about that. You guys, I don't know how many of you remember how bad it was for me to build the Lego keyboard. I almost went insane. So, whoa. Okay. Yowza. That is terrifying. What? What? Oh no. Wait, who said it's green? Ew. Mark, what the hell? Green is the best color. Okay. So, let me bring my camera over here. Oops. Don't look at my feet. Okay, guys, if my feet appear in any frame of this stream, please don't look at them, okay? This is a special request from me to you. Oops. Please don't look at my feet. That's a request. Thank you so much for participating. Let me move this to right here so we get less elbow content. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna get some B-roll real fast. Now, this is actually terrifying. I was not prepared for this morning. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was like, whew, just a normal keyboard build. Wow, that's really pretty though. Wait, are these feet? Don't look at my feet right here, guys. Wow. Okay. So I'll get B-roll of that in a second. We've got a manual, and this might be... Oh, Lord. This is probably the thickest instruction manual I've seen for a keyboard, but at least it's very detailed. Oh, my God. They've got everything laid out. Wait, does this come with a screwdriver? Oh, no. Oh, no. It just keeps getting worse. Okay. Hi, Nola. What's up? What's up, Floppa? Oh, are you going to flop on the desk? Are you going to flop on the desk? Ooh, she's going to flop. She's going to flop. Oh, get your butt away from the camera. Yo. Don't get me demonetized, girl. Yes. Oh, she's so happy. Look at this bongus. Okay. Now let's check out the rest of this box real fast. Pardon me. Oh, okay, yeah, no, please. Honestly, I prefer it if you get in the way. That's fine. It's fine for everyone. I read a comment on one of my shorts that was like, why do you keep putting your cat in all of your shorts? It's annoying. And I'm like, I'm not putting her in there. She's putting herself in there. This is just an average day of me doing anything on my desk. She's not a paid actor. In fact, she bites me a lot. I don't know if you... Where am I? I don't have many bite marks right now. I had a ton of bite marks yesterday. So yeah, no, she's not a paid actor. There's a little sheet. Okay. Project D. Each keyboard brings a unique experience to users, allowing them to unleash their creativity and imagination, just like your life. That almost seems like a threat. Not gonna lie, that seems a bit like a threat. Okay, fair enough. So let me move the stuff that I won't need out of the way. Oh, God. No, okay, you're being a bit much right now. Are you recording for a video? I'm not sure yet. I think I might. But I never know. Whenever I stream, I just record just in case it's interesting enough to turn into a video. Now, guys, this is just a bunch of rails. We're, like, actually building this right now. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay, don't bite me. Come on. That's rude. All right. So this appears to be the rest of our keyboard that we're going to have to build here. Yikes. This seems like a lot of work, but it could be cool. It could be cool. Are you licking my hair? What are you doing right now? She's eating my hair. Look at this. What the? You better not get bitey. I swear to God, if you get bitey, it's over for you. How much is this supposed to cost? $2.99. I think it's $2.99. I'll have it linked in the description. It's on mechanicalkeyboards.com. So I think the only way to do like an affiliate thing is if you use my creator code Hipyo there. I'll grab some B-roll of that in a second. But dear God, the amount of accessories. She's still just licking my... What is going on here? Okay. Oh. Look at this. What is this? Caught red-handed. Why are you doing that? Okay, go on. Go on. Thank you. All right, sorry guys. Just a bit of a NOLA distraction. Just a bit of a tiny distracting baby. Okay. Yeesh. This is daunting, you guys. This is daunting. Wow. So in this little pouch here, we've got stabilizers. That's a good touch. Some type of daughter board, a lot of screws. I'm really regretting pulling this board out today. Lube. That's a good touch. We like lube. Everything's in an anti-static bag, which is interesting. Is this gasket mounted? Whew. Yeah, what's the Lego that's like for adults? Okay. Oh, braided cable. It's got the fixins. What is this? It comes with a screwdriver? Wait, this is like... What the? This is like a solid metal handle custom logo screwdriver. I mean, it's probably only like $5, but that's nice. It's hefty. And it's got the precise bit, which is a great touch because a lot of these custom boards, people don't have the bits for them. And then it came with a lube brush. That's a new one for me. All right, the accessories so far are off the chain. Now, this seems like the important stuff. Our WS Morandi switch is good. That seems like a joke, right? You're trolling me? Okay, we've got T, U, and Y here. So we've got two different plate options here. I'm not sure if that's just because it's me that they sent both options to, but I see an FR4, a bit of foam to go in between, and a possible, is it palm? Looks to be palm. I think I'll probably build it out with the palm just because I generally prefer the sound of palm, but not sure yet. Maybe I'll do a vote for that. What do you guys think, palm or FR4? It's okay. We're going to have like 2 hours to decide that, so don't get too stressed about it. Okay. What is this? All right, we've got the PCB. If I static shock it right now, it's Nola's fault. Okay. Hot swap PCB with yellow sockets. Are these kale sockets? Yep. Yellow kale sockets. Looks to be a 65%. Oh, there's also PE foam in here, which I'll probably use because I'm a bit of a PE foam enjoyer myself. I'm not like the other keyboard. Really? You just stole my focus? Really? Do you want to kiss? I'm not like the other keyboard people. I like PE foam. What is this? What the? Is this carbon fiber? Is the bottom of the board carbon fiber? Oh my god, it feels so nice. Nola, check that out. Wait, don't bite it. Here, you want to be scratched by it? There you go. There you go. Yes. There you go. It feels really smooth. This is nice. You want to try biting it? Okay, sure. Yeah, please. It's pretty bite resistant too, not gonna lie. That's impressive. Carbon fiber, okay. Okay. All right, Nola. This is a bit much. This is really becoming a bit much for me. Nola approved. Yeah, so to the person that says, please stop involving your cat in videos, this is my life now. So if you don't like Nola, it's best you unsubscribe because I'm stuck with her, whether I like it or not. Let's test the Nola slaps. It sounds a bit pingy. Nola, can I slap you more? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit pingy, a little bit resonant, like, you hear that? So, I don't know. That actually... It almost sounds like a tuning fork. So I'm not sure if that's going to end up being a plus for the board. I think this might end up being a bit of a negative. Does carbon fiber usually sound like a tuning fork? I'm going to be honest. I've only felt carbon fiber like once before. There was a board I built called the Musa Creator or something ages ago that had a carbon fiber plate. And that's my only other experience with carbon fiber as a material. And that was like 2 years ago. So, yeah. All right, that's it. That's all the pieces, all the accessories. No, you're really being a lot right now, honey. You're being like a lot. I know. You're being so much right now. Okay, deep breaths. Yes, you want more scratches? Yes, you... Look at her. She's going to flop. Give us a flop. No, give us a flop. Give us a flop. Come on. Give us a flop. No, that's your butt. Give us a flop. All right, we're flop free. So let me grab a little bit of B-roll of everything real fast. Oh, while I grab B-roll, I want you guys to tell me. Should I build this out with like the new Cherry Pink switches, Cherry MX Blue V2s, Cherry MX Brown V2s? Maybe build this out with Cherry MX Speed V2s. Maybe Cherry MX Black V2s. Just think about that for a sec, all right? Just give it a thought. I'm gonna actually clear off my desk mat. Okay. What do you guys think of this desk mat, by the way? Okay. Okay, Nola. What do you... She's like hyper fixated on something right now. What are you hyper fixated on? Nola bed. Nola is God. Nola is god awfully annoying sometimes. Gonna be honest. Okay, we're going with the pink background today, y'all. Oops. Put the marble. Oh, shoot. I just tore the drawer off of my IKEA. You guys see this? I just tore the drawer off. God. What? God. Do y'all see why I need some help? Do y'all see why I'm hiring? I'm hiring, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm hiring. If you live in the Seattle area and you're good at DaVinci Resolve and filming and you really like keyboards, then check out my job listing. It's on YT Jobs right now, but I might take it off of YT Jobs because they're kind of just, they're kind of a scam. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right, Noah. All right. I'll give you some butt slaps. Whatever. Guys, I'm not abusing my cat. Look at how mad she was when I stopped. You want more? Okay. She's... Oh, sorry. You want more? You're just gonna flop? It is Seattle only. Yeah. It's Seattle only, and I don't want anybody relocating for it yet because, like, I'm not sure that it's gonna fully work yet. So it's like, it's a 2-week trial period. So I wouldn't want anybody to relocate for it. I feel like that would be really wrong. Okay. Okay. Nola, I need to build the keyboard. I need to build the keyboard. I need to. All right? Whew. Nola can't build the keyboard. Nola can't do anything. Nola's living rent-free right now. Okay, so this is what we're working with. Yeah, it's a real-life bongo cat. That's kind of funny. Let me get some B-roll. I should clean my floor. Ah! Ah! Where's the listing again? It's on YT Jobs. The website YT Jobs. It should be one of the front listings for, Oh, don't get in the frame, Nola. Dang, I was seriously recording for 11 minutes there. I'm so sorry. This is a little bit of B-roll. Nola really does make a stream 20 times longer. Like it or hate it. That I get as to why someone wouldn't like Nola in my content. I don't like Nola in my content half the time. She's ruined my productivity. About halfway through this year, I was like reflecting as to like why I'm so much less productive in 2023 compared to 2022. And it's literally Nola. That's like the main factor that's changed. Kick her out of the room. Mark, that wouldn't work. If I kick her out of the room, you know what's going to happen? She's going to claw at my door and scream. No, don't bite that cable. Don't bite that cable. So yeah, that's not going to work. Not gonna work. Look, she's like digging at the... I don't know what this cat's deal is. The problem is she keeps stealing focus. What if I put my camera over here so then you guys can see? Oops, that's my... Oh, you're gonna bite me? Really? Really? You're gonna bite me? No. Go on. Go on. No, go on. We're not doing bites today. She shakes her tail when she's like mad about something. So she's mad that I'm giving this stream more attention than her. I'm a little late. What are we building today? We're building Project D. Project D. Now, I'm not stalling. I'm just like a little bit concerned with how I'm gonna build this. Yeah. The name sounds a little sus. Guys, please, let's be mature here, okay? I need you to be very mature for me here. Please stop commenting Project D's nuts. Guys, it's gonna mess up the algorithm, all right? Here's a code though. Here's a code, all right? Here's a new code. Anytime you want to type Project D's nuts, just hit the like button on this video. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. So, let's start with the manual. Step 1. There's so many steps. And there's so many pieces. Whew. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm like really focused right now. Okay. Let's grab the first piece, which is this. So this carbon fiber bit is our first piece. This is the base of the keyboard. Now, they have it backwards for some reason, which is really frustrating. I think first I'm going to take the feet. It says 1 foot here. Wow, these feet are like, they're their own modules, and they're like really, really nicely machined. Like, wow. Wow. Look at this. Boom. And yeah, this is the carbon fiber, by the way. So the base of this board is carbon fiber, but it's like... It's painfully resonant. Alex, howdy hey, thanks for the 2. Isn't 300 for bare bones a lot? Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot. That's it. However, I will say at least this board is doing something unique. Yeah, at least it's unique. Some bare bones boards aren't unique at all. We're also going to take this weight that says Project D. Flip it upside down. Each piece has like screws in the bottom. Now I'm assuming it should all line up. Like so. Yep. All right. Okay, it fits together like Legos almost. So you put this piece in like here, and then we're going to screw it in. This isn't too bad. Howdy, hey, Preston. Now, I need M2. Okay, at least they have everything really well labeled. Like, so far, this isn't too daunting. So let's take this screw. Let's get the screws out. Oop. I got a Keychron V1. I'm on a tight budget. Did I make a good choice? If you're on a tight budget, the Keychron V1 is a pretty decent choice. It depends on what you're prioritizing in your keyboard build. There's never like one perfect keyboard for every situation. If there was, my channel would die. That would be the worst thing ever. Imagine keyboards became not subjective. Like what? Okay, let's screw this in. Yeah, please take all my sun. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I actually don't want to show that. No, it's fine. I don't want to show screwing in. No, it's fine. It's fine, Noah. It's fine. I don't want to show that. Okay. Oof. There we go. Trashman. Howdy hey. Favorite keyboard layout. 70% for me. Yeah, 70. Well, technically it's a 75%. I don't want to like keyboard explain you, Trashman. 75% is my favorite layout. Preferably with separated arrow keys, although honestly I've gotten really used to like a tight arrow cluster. Okay, let's screw this in. Let's see if we can make it without Nola ruining it. Oh, did you just gag next to me? That terrifies me. If you throw up on stream right now, Kat, it's over. Oh no, she found the screws. It's actually over for me. Did you get the Zoom 98 to review? It's complicated. I don't know if I'm getting the Zoom 98 to review. Yeah. It's complicated. It's like one of those relationships where like you're taking a bit of a break and you know you're not sure if it's gonna work out or not. Howdy hey, thanks for the super chat. Is it Kotalk? Howdy hey. All right. Now after 4 screws, I've got the first foot on. Boop. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of... This is scaring me how pingy it is. And I'm not sure if the final build is gonna be like this, so definitely keep watching. But I'm a bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. If the foundation is this pingy, I'm a bit worried for what the rest of the board is gonna be like. Wait, why am I not using my WoW stick right now? That's actually so silly of me. I think it's this bit. Let's find out. You know what's so funny is I originally got the WoW stick as like a Banggood partnership. And then I stopped working with Banggood because they wouldn't stop like selling a bunch of clone keycap sets that was really annoying to me. And they kept trying to promote clone keycap sets with creators. So I was just like, I'm just not going to work with you guys. You're being kind of annoying. But then I still use the WoW stick like multiple times a week because it's such a good product. I think you can get it on Amazon now. So maybe I should start promoting it through Amazon. Because I've got the LTT screwdriver. I still use the WoW stick like 90% of the time. The LTT screwdriver is really good for like difficult screw tasks. Don't take that out of context. The Amazon one is differently branded. Oh, interesting. Not Xiaomi. Yeah, I have no idea of my current stream time. Is this a good time for you guys to watch my stream? I mean, I guess obviously if you're here, then it must be a good time. But like, is it awkward? Is it perfect? Are you mostly EU gang? What do we have? We've got America Morning Gamers. Alright, maybe that's not as good as I thought. For some reason my WoW stick isn't magnetized anymore. I need a magnet bit for it. How do you remagnetize a screwdriver? Let's see. Portland, Washington, Asia, France, Singapore, EU gang. Wow, we've got a little bit of everything. You know, I'm a little bit of Mr. Worldwide myself. What's Mr. Worldwide say? Woof. You get it? Because he's Pitbull. Sorry, is that a joke that I'm too dumb to understand? Anyone here from Japan? I really like to visit Japan sometime soon, but I am deathly afraid that their food would kill me because I'm like very, very allergic to sorbitol, and Japan uses sorbitol as just a casual sweetener in like damn near everything. So yeah, I think I'd die. I don't think I could make, if I do like one of those I spent a week in Japan trips, it would just be me on their toilets reviewing. I could do like a bidet review. Do you guys want to see like a Hipyo bidet review in Japan where I review like every bidet because I end up on the toilet the whole time? Would you guys like that? Because my original video idea was going to Japan to build a keyboard. Yeah. But I don't know. This bidet thocks. Look at how this little dumb cat is just sitting right off frame. This absolute bongus. Okay. So. That's part 1 done. Already you can see a keyboard start to form. We've got the weight on and the 2 feet. The feet are flippy, which actually makes me really happy. Not a lot of enthusiast keyboards have flippy feet. Maybe it's like some type of like elitism or something. Maybe it's just because flippy feet seem a bit cheap. But like these flippy feet have a very sturdy hinge. And honestly, it makes me really happy because I like to change angles on my keyboard from time to time. And flippy feet are a really crucial feature for that. Also, the shade of green is super pretty. Now, with part number 2 done, or part number 1 done, it's time for part number 2. It's getting a little bit more advanced, not gonna lie, but nothing that we can't manage. So here's a back piece. Now all of the pieces for this board come in like these separate aluminum pieces. Nola really wants to be scratched by it. She's literally just like, please, Papa, please scratch me with the metal beam. All I want in life is metal beam scratches. Dude, you complain about Legos? This has to be way harder. See, Airwave, that's what I was expecting. But it is like so many less pieces. There's so many less places that I could potentially mess up. He says, hoping that he doesn't mess up later. Now, this piece just slides on like that. Okay. Watch, he's gonna bite me. This piece slides on like that, which is nice. Oh, she didn't bite me yet. Now for this one, we're only screwing in wait. We're screwing it in from the bottom? What? I'm not sure how this is gonna work. And we're only screwing in 2 screws right now. Allegedly. Ooh, fun jazz. Okay, Nola. Here, let me just... Perfect. There we go. There's one screw. Now, don't worry. If you're tuning in for the MX Browns, those are coming soon. I figured this would be an interesting enough stream to check it out because Ducky, like... In my mind, Ducky's always been associated with cherry switches. So I was like, I'll build a Ducky keyboard with cherry switches. It also just so happens that if you buy this kit, then they send you a batch of cherry V2 Reds to build the keyboard with. Like, complimentary. So this is actually one of the few ways you could get them right now. That's some good water. All right. So that's part 2 done. I'm getting more confused by the second right now. Piece number C. Number C? Are you serious? I'm assuming number C is this one. What's Nola's breed? She's a Cornish Rex. They have a build video. I'm really stubborn. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm pretty stubborn. So if I could try doing something myself, I will. I will use their instruction manual, though. Once I get, like, stumped, I'll reference a video. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just being, like, a dumb consumer and just, like, that's how I do things. You know? This can't be the right direction, right? So if I flip this, then this needs to face out. What? Like this? That can't be right, right? Maybe it is right. It's got a little bit of a lip. Yeah, it looks right. Looks right. Okay, so we're putting this piece right here. This is a bit of a delicate game. And then we're putting 2 screws in. Like, boom. Leave a like if you're stubborn. Or sorry, don't leave a like if you're stubborn. Because that'll make you want to leave a like more. Because I told you not to. Boom. What's in the terrarium behind Hipyo? Poison dart frogs. Poison dart frogs are in the terrarium behind Hipyo. And I love them. Did Ducky send you this unit? They did. Oh, I'm confused. Okay. See, this is where instruction manuals like fail. When they start adding like bonus steps. You know, like why are you doing 2 steps in one? You're confusing me. I'm confused. I'm assuming this is meaning put on the sides. So now that that's screwed in, let's put on the sides. I'm assuming the sides go on... Do they slide in? They don't slide in, right? Or do they? That's got to be the wrong side. Wait. So this is the feet. Oh, okay, that works a lot better. Oh, but that's backwards. Okay, that was the wrong side. Yeah, that's the wrong side. Oh, would you look at that? All right. So the sides go on like so. It's crazy how this just fits right in together. Hopefully there's no problems with this. Now, we've got that done. So we've just got to screw it in. This isn't backwards, is it? No, because that's the front. How are we screwing this in? It looks like it's these two screws right here. Yeah. All right. And then we're going to just screw these in like that. All right. How could I make this more entertaining for you guys? Oh. Oh gosh. I see somebody says setup tour. You don't want to set up tour right now. It's really bad. Check out one of my recent posts for why you don't want one of my setup tours. It's do a screwdriver trick, all right? You want to see me flip this? Ready? Ow. Boom. Can we see your cat for 20 minutes? That would be a lot of cat time. I might be doing a setup upgrade with TechSource. I'm not sure yet. I talked to them, so there's a chance. But they seem like really busy, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, and then boom. Now that side's on, it's time for the other side. All right. Which goes like so. This is actually coming together a lot quicker than I thought. I was expecting this to be a multiple hour ordeal. And so far, we're only 1 hour in. Okay, that's actually a lot. But I did spend the first like 40 minutes trying to get Nola away from me. Oh, cool. Cool. Cat. Howdy hey from Holland. Oh, what I would give to live in Holland. Those anti-cringe, bike-friendly, neighborhoods. Oh, I would die. Where's the WoW stick? These are actually easier to screw in without the WoW stick, just because it's such a finicky hole. Don't take that out of context. Okay. Where's the magic? Check this out. Ready? It really wants to focus on Nola. Boom. All right. Case is coming together. We just got the next step then. Let me get a B-roll shot of this as I'm building it. Nola, can you move? Please? Just be loud and obnoxious. Cats tend to hate that. If I did that, then she'd just bite me, though. I don't think that's a win. I would see that as an absolute loss. Oops, my mouse is in the way. Nola is a bully. She's quite abusive, frankly, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The breeder told me she was an independent cat. Although the breeder also, like, didn't raise her. Look at how independent this cat is right now. Yeah. Super independent. Maybe you can just lift her up gently and put her on the ground. All right, let's try that. Oh, look, she bit me. She went to bite. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did that just work? Wait. Did that just... Oh, my God. Jean Bernard. You're a champion. You're a hero. Dear God. I literally do that so often, and she just hops right back up. Oh, man. Is Hipyo okay? Why does he have MX brands? No, guys, they're V2. Hi, Hipyo. I'm kind of new to making keyboards, and I love your videos. I made a keyboard, and I love it. Thank you. Oh, wait. What the? You know those, like... Oh, see. She came back. What did I say? There we go. You almost influenced the influencer. So you know how, like, those drawing books, they go from, like, first, draw a circle, then finish the owl. That's kind of what's going on here, because now they're, like, lube all of the stabilizers. Honestly, it's a bit disappointing that you have to lube them yourself. But it is what it is. Let me go ahead and go to the bathroom real fast. Oh, I'll leave you with some NOLA content. Wow, she was so good. Mwah. Good girl. You just sat and chilled. You didn't even go to the door to scream while I was in the bathroom. That's amazing. Wow. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that little NOLA segment. Now, before I lube a bunch of stabilizers, I actually feel like... Oh, sorry, I hit your feet. So sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her tail is her being mad. It's her telling me that she's mad right now. Before I lube stabilizers, I'm going to eat an egg sandwich. That just sounds really good. I don't know about you guys. Egg sandwiches just sound incredible right now. Okay. No, please. Yeah. Yeah, just keep smacking your tail around. I'll move the mouse. Let me flatten my egg sandwich out with my elbow. Boom. You should let Nola make a keyboard by letting her sniff parts. I thought about that. I think it'd be interesting for like a short. I don't know if it'd be as interesting for like a full video. I guess maybe if it's like a really interesting keyboard and then the extra aspect is Nola doing that. I don't know. Oh, it's so hot. There we go. Nice and scrunched. Where's ours? Have you considered subscribing? You know, there's no guarantee that you'll get an egg sandwich when you subscribe, but there's no guarantee that you wouldn't. That just seems like misleading, but... Oh yeah, you have to be subscribed to use chat. I forgot about that. Dang. Have you considered liking the video? That's a bagel, lol. It's an egg sandwich. There's egg in there. See the egg? Oh, it's too hot. It's very hot. Wait. Where'd the MX Browns go, Nola? Where'd the MX Browns go? Where'd they go? Did you steal them? Oh, you wanna hop on lap? You can hop on lap. That's allowed. Yes. That's allowed. We allow that here. You just want egg sandwich, don't you? Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a very good egg sandwich. My goodness. If you guys live in Seattle, check out Bagel Oasis. They're like, I get 3 or 4 of their sandwiches every week. I'm not kidding. I might be single-handedly keeping them in business. Bongo cat, it's a bongo cat. Look at her go, she's bongo cat. Bongo cat. Bongo. Seattle is sketch? I did a sketch of Seattle once. The skyline's really pretty. Make the egg sandwich dock. It's already docky. Whoa! Ow. She's fighting back. Maybe I should put... If I sampled Nola, do you think Kadeli would have more streams? I think it would. Seattle is so beautiful, I would live there if it weren't so expensive. That is my biggest gripe with Seattle. At least in Washington, you don't have state income. California was so expensive. California was a nightmare. I gotta move my camera around to fit Nola as she parades throughout the stream. Denver's also getting really expensive. Yeah, when I was looking at moving, Denver and Boulder were on my list, and they were both just a little bit too expensive for, like, not as many trade-offs. Oh. But yeah, ultimately, everywhere is starting to get expensive, unless you want to live in, like, the Midwest. Somewhere really gross. Want to live in Ohio? Sorry, people that live in Ohio. Or, like, Wisconsin. Although Wisconsin has expensive cities now, too. I don't think I'd ever move to Michigan. Too cold during the winter. I can't handle harsh winters. I don't think I'd ever want harsh winter places. How about the UK? I really loved London. There's parts of London that I would live in, but it's also just a bit stinky, you know? London's a bit of a stinky city. Yeah, New York. I don't think I'd ever move to New York. I don't see the benefit of New York if I'm not in, like, finance or something. Hmm. Is the Netherlands stinky? See, I don't mind the weather of London. Because the weather in Seattle is, like, essentially the same. I love rain. So far. Nola doesn't like bagel. Like, look, if I give her a tiny piece of bagel, she'll smell it. Wait. That's new. What the? Nope. This cat really would do anything for attention. Culturally, it's a lot more closed off and less personal than I'm used to. Yeah, the West Coast, like, most people on the West Coast, like, won't talk to you, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. What about moving to Idaho? The only city in Idaho that would be worth living in is Boise. And now Boise is so expensive that, like, I feel like you'd have to be kind of dumb to choose Idaho over, like, a different, cheaper place. If you were just freshly moving somewhere just for the experience. I don't think Idaho's jobs keep up with how expensive it's gotten. See, I like rain, but I kind of hate people. I also hate temperatures above 100 degrees. Or really above 90 degrees. In Seattle, you get that like a couple times a year max. What should I do to my Q1 Pro to make it better? Force break mod. Look it up. Griffin, I'm glad you like the chill vibes. Honestly, like, I kind of have 3 different moods for my channel, right? There's shorts, which are like my chaotic zoomer energy. There's main videos, which are like relaxing, but also a little bit chaotic. And then there's streams that are preferably mostly relaxing. That's the goal. Sometimes my streams aren't. Sometimes they get really chaotic. See, right now it's 58 degrees. I like. I have my window open. Did you go to PAX? I did. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed with it. I went last year and this year. And like, it's just like really busy with like not that much to do. The board game area was kind of sick. But other than that, meh. We would be going to TwitchCon. Maybe if there's one in Washington. But I don't really feel like traveling for a TwitchCon. I'm not a Twitch streamer anymore. I'm a Twitch partner, but I haven't streamed on Twitch in like 3 months. Get it. Oh, she didn't get it. All right. So, this board came with stabilizers. These are the stabilizers. I lube stabilizers in lots of videos. So, I'm not going to show you how to lube it in this video. I'm just going to use a little bit of magic here to lube these. Like, guys, why didn't the magic work? Why, guys... So on top of the stabilizers, this board actually does come with lube. Now, I'm not sure how good it's going to be. However, any chance I can get to save my own Crytalks sounds a bit like a blessing. So this is the Project D lube. Maybe like D's Nuts lube. Got him. I actually can't get it open. Is it sealed? Hold on. It's like sealed with like a film. What the? Why? It's such a sticky film. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I don't know where my trash can went. That's problematic. Anyways, here's the Project D lube. Oh, it's got a lid on it. It seems a little bit like a dielectric grease more than it does like a Crytox 205G0. I guess it's to be determined. We're gonna test out this lube on the stabilizers and kind of see how it works. Oh god. No, you're not invited for this part. You are not invited for this part. Sorry. not. You're not. Can you please review the Royal Kludge M75? I'll be looking at it in a short next month. But probably not a full review, honestly. Just not that keen on it yet. Where? I don't know what happened to my brush. Noel, you know what happened to my brush? She's sitting like a meerkat. Hi. Okay, meerkat, hop up. Hop up. Hop up. There you go. Okay, now you're on the desk, though. I didn't invite you to do that. Oh, no, she wants the brush. No. We might actually have to lock her out because she really, really wants the brush. All right. You know what? Here's my quick guide. How to lube a stabilizer. Okay, step 1. No! Stop! Please. Step 1. Grab your brush. Can you please focus? There we go. Grab your brush. I get like a hearty amount of lube on it. Like quite a lot, honestly. Then you want to take your housings of your stabilizer and do not lick the lube, dear God. Oh, my poor neighbor that just had to hear that. It's my cat, all right? I'm building a keyboard. Stop. Okay. I gotta get her out. Sorry, Noah. I'm sorry. You're too much right now. I'm sorry. You're too much. So sorry. She's probably gonna scream. Okay. Yeah, YouTube has a clip feature now. Anyways, take the housing, and then you want to get inside the housing. I lube every part of the inside of the housing with a generous amount of lube. Then you take your stem. I don't actually lube the stems because I think it's redundant. You take the 2 legs, put it this way, bada bing, bada boom. That's one piece of your housings done. Repeat that for all of your housings. Okay. We've got to repeat that for all of our housings. So I'm just going to lube all of my housings. Oops. Get lube all over your fingers. That's a bonus. What stabs are they? Ducky stabs? They came with the board. We're building a Ducky Project D. You can type !build to check it out. Use code Hipyo at checkout. And I think I make a couple bucks. Gang, gang. I don't actually know how Project Keyboard works. Or not Project Keyboard, mechanicalkeyboards.com works. I came here for one thing. Where's the cat? She's presently locked out of my room because she would not stop trying to lick the lube. You could probably hear her screaming or patting at the door. She's currently clawing at my door because I would not let her lick the lube. So that's fun. I really committed to quite the keyboard build here. I'm in over my head, you guys. Now, I'm not that familiar with this type of lube, so I am worried that I might be over lubing these, because normally I use Crytox, right? I know the perfect amount to use with Crytox. However, with this mystery ducky lube, we're kind of going in raw. Need a second cat to distract the first one? Yeah. Free Nola? We don't want to free Nola. We don't want to. Nola, stop. She's being a little butt. You guys don't understand. We don't want to free Nola. How many stabilizers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they gave me the perfect amount. This lube is not made from ducks. I think she's given up, actually. That's good. All right, there we go. Oh. I guess now's a good time to mention, if you like watching this stream right now, you can type !join or hit the join button down below. It'll make me go, don't spray lube. And it'll also make you a member of the Watering Hole Gang, which is an exclusive club with not that many perks, but boy, is it exclusive. So check that out, !join. Maybe I'll do more member stuff soon. It's kind of just a nice way to kick back if I helped you at all with building keyboards. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah. Now, for the next part, I just get a gloop glob of lube on the wires like so. And then just pop them in. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Now repeat for all of them. Can you recommend any keycaps under 40 bucks? Milk and honey. AKA the B keycaps from the Josie video. If... Oh! Vazil? Howdy hey. I don't know if I said your name right, but welcome to the Watering Hole Gang. You just experienced me going, don't spray lube. So I hope you really liked that. I hope you appreciated that, like I appreciate you joining the Watering Hole Gang. Worth it? Let's go. Nola's still scratching at the door. I don't know if you guys can hear her. But there's literally nothing I can do. Like, if she eats lube, that's really not good for her. Nola, you're locked out for your safety, okay? She doesn't get it. Oh, that's a glob. That is a glob if I've ever seen one. All right, there we go. What does the lube taste like? I don't ever plan on finding out, actually. Can you recommend any good spray lube? Howdy, hey, thank you for the 50,000. I want to say rupees. You know, you probably did that as a meme, but funny enough, if you can ever get your hands on Korean spray lube, like Korean super lube spray lube, it's actually counterfeit. Like it's not made with Super Lube's authority, and they use ingredients that actually make it work. Which is funny. It's hilarious. I found that out back when I did my spray lubing expose. I did a lot of talking with Wildcat to try and figure out why every time he spray lubed it worked, but every time most people in America spray lubed, there were issues like broken keys, etc. And it ended up going down a huge rabbit hole of talking to Superlube, running manufacturers and support messages, and ultimately the conclusion from Superlube themselves was that the Korean lube that Wildcat had was counterfeit. So yeah, apparently if you use counterfeit spray lube, it'll work for lubing your keyboard. There's a fun fact. Nola, please stop scratching the door. All right? You're gonna have to pay for a new coat of paint when I move out. Why did the egg hide? It was a little chicken. I like that. Let's keep up the wholesome content, everyone. Good job. Do you have to use dielectric grease on the metal pin for stabs, or is it okay? I use 205G0 for everything when I lube stabilizers now, and it works great. That's my new, or not my new method, but the method that I've gone back to the most. And I've tried a lot. I've tried dielectric grease. I've tried XHT BDZ. Why is your mic so soft? It's not loud enough. I have it pretty loud. Like, I'm literally in the red anytime I raise my voice. So that could be on you. Anyways. Let me lube this just a tiny bit more. Alright, come on. These stabs are quite annoying to get it in the hole with. There we go. Okay. All right, now that the lubing is done, oh, there's my trash can. Huh. I'm gonna go wash my hands real fast. Okay, Nola, you're being really cringe. All right, you're being really cringe. Okay. Nola has realized the error of her ways and is just chilling at the window. So. All right. Now, the next step was installing the stabilizers. Okay. The next step is installing the stabilizers. So we got to grab the PCB. Which is over here. Now, this is a hot swap PCB. Hot swap PCBs have cool features like the fact that you can put switches in and out without needing to solder or desolder. Why is my screen doing visual artifacts right now? This is great because it means you could build a keyboard without having to spend hours soldering and desoldering. So we're not going to need to solder with this build, which is great. Also, I see LEDs, which is a good touch. Epic Gamer RGB. Now for stabilizers, installing them is super easy. You just literally bloop, bloop, and then screw them in. I am going to have to remove this foam to screw them in. And then I need my wow stick bit. Is it? Oh, wait. No, that's actually super interesting. Okay. It's not magnetized, so that sucks. But they actually use the same bit. Oh, and they're magnetic? That's huge. They use the same bit as their case screws. I think. Where's the... Let me test this out. Maybe it's not the same bit. It's got to be the same bit, right? Is it not? Do they use a different bit? No. That would make no sense. I can't tell. I mean, it's screwing in, but it's not screwing in properly. No, that's a different bit. That's weird. I don't know why they would do that. I was about to applaud them. I was real close. I was gonna say, wow, good job. Do I actually not even have that bit? I've got to have that bit, right? I've got to have that bit. No washer? No, I have never. It's a bad idea, all right? I don't recommend it. But I've never put a washer on when installing stabilizers. One day it'll bite me. But it just really annoys me. I've never needed to. Famous last words. Stop, Hipyo, you forgot the PE foam. Mark, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. Because literally, every time I build a keyboard, I forget. Okay. I wonder if it... Does it matter for this board? Oh, it matters. Okay. Mark, you're a champ. And anybody else that was spamming it too. Because it actually matters pretty well. Pretty well. I purposefully didn't use PE foam on my Neo 65. Well, that's nice. Okay, there we go. Now that the PE foam is on. We can put the stabilizers in. Would you ever look into the Gas 67? I keep getting that recommended. I've just never got it. There's so many boards like that. Oh. Sorry, I need to stretch real fast. Oh. Link in the stream description only has a black case available. Is the green you have unavailable? I have literally no idea. I'm sorry. They just sent me this board. There was like an info sheet. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read it. I just wanted to build the board unobstructed. So, I'm not really a wealth of information here. They didn't sponsor the stream or anything. They just sent it, and that was it. I just thought it was interesting. So yeah, I don't know about the color options. All I know is that mechanicalkeyboards.com is one of the places you can buy it. Can I put US keycaps in my Nordic layout keyboard? Theoretically. Depends on the keyboard set of keycaps that you get. I don't know if Nordic... Does Nordic have ISO? I know nothing about international layouts. Yeah, because if it's ISO, then you're going to need an ISO. Will you ever look at the Epomaker RT100? I have 2 of them in my closet. I did look at them, if that makes you feel better. I was going to do a review on them, and then, like, apparently Epomaker said their stock is low or something like that, so then they didn't want to do a review anymore. I'm not fully sure. I might. I don't know why they sent me 2 of them. Okay. And just like that, we're getting into the final stretch. The stabilizers are installed, and now, guess what? It's the next part of the build. I don't know what that is. It's the next part of the build. Crap. Okay. Why stream so early? I woke up filled with existential dread. Like, you ever wake up and it just hits you like a brick wall? And the only way I was gonna get through the existential dread was like forcing myself to do something. And streaming is like the best way to do that, because when you hit the go live button, there's a lot of pressure to not hit the end stream button. Therefore, you get early morning Hipyo. So I hope you enjoy that. Okay. Now, here's where I don't really agree with their build guide. Oh wait, I'm trying to show the camera that doesn't exist. They want me to install the standoffs in between the plate. There's 2 plate options that come with this board. And let's talk about those really briefly. So the first is FR4. FR4 is essentially the same material as your PCB. It's fine. It's a fine material. It's a fine material. Very premium looking, you know. You get those nice little gold accents on that one. There's also palm that it comes with. Personally, I much prefer the deeper sound of palm. Hipyo, please remove your PE foam for a raw switch sound, please. But then, I mean, no matter what, a keyboard is the sum of all of its parts, right? And I feel like a ton of people are going to be building keyboards with PE foam, and are going to want to know what the switches sound like with PE foam and foam, right? If I take all of the stuff out, then all you're hearing is the very specific materials to this specific case. And I feel like that's a worse example for comparisons. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to be putting in this. Bup, 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 bup. But PE foam will make it sound like those marbly cheap wannabe jelly epochs. It seems like you already have your mind made up, so I'm not really going to argue with you. But some people like that sound profile. Next, we have a plate, the palm plate. Now, if you're using foam in between the plate and the PCB, you don't need standoffs. That's just my opinion. Unless, let's see. Let me look at the manual real fast. What is required here? Should I install like 2 of them? Personally, I was just going to install the switches now. Hold on. I'm reading ahead. Reading ahead. Okay. I could install the switches now. If I install the standoffs, it'll make my life a bit easier. I'm going to install the standoffs. I'm going to be a good boy. It'll make it so I can build it later. Have you tried B-Sun switches? Have I? I almost made a line of switches with B-Sun, but they were like so unresponsive that I just didn't make switches with them. I don't know if I've actually tried their switches before. I might have indirectly tried their switches. I think they made Holy Pandas at some point. Okay, so I'm putting the standoffs in this little foam here. This is gonna make... I don't like using standoffs, but it'll make building it a bit easier. Less challenges sound nicer today, honestly. Do you know any good Frankenswitch combos? See, Dumby, this is where I'm like a bit controversial, right? And that, in my opinion, I don't see Frankenswitches as that useful nowadays because there's so many good switches coming out that are stock or pre-lubed. And they're fulfilling the same thing, really. Okay, now am I screwing in the standoffs from the top or the bottom on this one? Looks like we're screwing them. Oh, okay. M235. All right. Ah. All right. Screwing in the standoffs real fast. Is that not working? Are we sure that's the right? I think you might. Is that the wrong one? That's the wrong one. Wait. I'm loading. I'm loading. I regret not watching your streams on the regular. It's so nice here. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm always all over the place. So I put that in. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. You're doing both screws. So I'm securing the top plate to them and then the bottom to them. Wait, are we sure? Oh, okay. That worked. I just had to press really hard. That didn't work. Or did it? I'm confused. Thoughts on filling a key bottom with melted wax? I mean, it would work. Probably. As long as if you had a battery or anything, that's a potential fire hazard. I'm not sure how the wax would sound. I don't think a keyboard would produce enough heat to melt the wax, but I could be wrong. I don't think keyboard components get that hot unless you've got a board with a battery. Hipyo, I bought and modified my first keyboard because of you. You're just poggers. Have a great life. Well, thanks. Okay. Ah, shoot. All right, now I've got to screw in the bottom part. This is basically just making it a sturdy foundation. It'll make it a lot easier when we build it later. The stream is already going way longer than I was expecting. But it's fine. We're here for the vibes. If you guys like these vibes, please hit subscribes. Is that a Ligma joke, Constantine? Or is that a real Switch? First of all, howdy, hey, thanks for the 2. But is that a... This seems an awful lot like a Ligma joke. If it isn't, I haven't tried those Switches. If it is, you dirty dog, you almost got me. But I feel like that's a bait. It's gotta be a bait, right? Ever consider starting a video streaming service for keyboard modders? That would be the most niche video streaming service ever. But TikTok is funny. TikTok is that's a good idea. All right, here we go. I'm missing one. Where? Go up here. Okay. And just like that, we've got a really solid foundation that we're going to be able to build the rest on top of. This will make it so I can... Oh, the sun's coming out. The sun's coming out. Oh, God. My eyes. Are you deploying any mods today? I'm not actually sure that I'm going to need to. But we'll find out. Oh, sorry, that was me. That was my Windows. That was my Windows. We're getting through these pages, you guys. We're getting through the pages. Okay? We're done with page 13. Hipyo, vampire confirmed. Actually, funny story. I am a vampire. Yeah, there's nothing else to it. I'm a vampire. I'm allergic to garlic. The sun actually does physically hurt me. Like, it'll give me headaches and make me dizzy. I burn really easily. Yeah, I am a vampire. It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah. I haven't actually killed anybody. If that makes you feel better. Okay. There's still more pieces left. What? Okay. Um, it's the gift that just keeps on giving. You know what's funny though is after I build this is gonna be one of those keyboards that I don't want to give away because I've already spent too much time in it. All right. So we've got piece D here. And we've got this piece like this. Is that how that's working? Or is it like this? I think it's got to be like this. Bruh. Bruh. It was a Ligma joke. I got it. I caught it. Oh my god. Agia's Red Dragon switches. I haven't actually tried them. I know Switch and Click has done some stuff on Red Dragon. So maybe check those out. Are those the ones that they sell at Micro Center? I haven't tried them. Okay. So this is like the blocker, it looks like. Yeah, look at me. Oh my god. God! Dang it! You bastard! No! Oh, I tried to be helpful too. Oh. I just wanted a peaceful stream. Okay, it's fine. Next, I'm gonna take the PCB, and there's like a cable thing I need to install. Give Nola a keyboard? I already built her a keyboard. You're like way behind on the Hipyo Tech lore right now. She didn't even like it. All right. So, for the actual electronics, nothing too crazy. I just plug this in like that. Bada bing. Really gotta press it down in there though. That's a stubby little cable. Okay. And then I need to connect it to this, which is the daughter board. I was not expecting to see a daughter board like a ducky board. This, if the board is gasket mounted, then this will help with the flex a lot. So that's a great touch. Oh yeah. Boom. There's the electronics. Easy peasy. Now, guys, don't worry. Page 15. Okay. This is where it gets interesting. We've got two different options for gasket mounting, it does appear. You can put the gaskets on the plate or on the case. Personally, I am an absolute huge sock gasket stan. Melissa, I'm not going to look at how many pages there are for my own mental health. Where did I put? Where are the gaskets? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Now, these are what we call sock gaskets, aka something I'm not wearing right now because I got my bare dogs out. Sock gaskets fit around the plate. These are my personal favorite just because they're really easy to install. Literally, all you have to do to install a sock gasket is just boop, installed. Easy peasy. So I'm gonna just do that real fast. Imagine if magic was real. In magic. In magic. Are they better than Cheetos gasket? Honestly, if you figured out how to make Cheetos work as a gasket, like, please DM me. Please DM me. So, is this going to be a video? C-Mark, I don't know. And that's the fun of the Hipyo Tech streams, is you never know if it's going to end up being a video or not. Because I record every stream with the possible chance that it might become a video. There's a chance that I use this footage to demo editors because I'm hiring an editor right now. So we'll see about that. If this does become a video, it might take a bit. Although, honestly, I feel like this would be really hard footage for an editor to edit. So if you're editing this right now, I'm sorry. Please accept my sincerest apologies. But I hope you're doing a great job, and I hope your day is going well. Okay, now that the sock gaskets are on, they're not the squishiest. Like, I'm not expecting crazy gasket performance here. These are the alternatives, which would be these, like, pour-on foam gaskets. Personally, no matter how good these are, like, applying them is always a little bit inconsistent. So it always worries me using these in a build. Just because it's really hard to get the same application every time. They're also quite frustrating. Anyways. But those are your other gasket options. I'd be interested in editing this. Hit me up. Mark, I'm only looking for an editor that can work in person in Seattle. But thank you. I've got a very specific job idea in mind. I'm basically trying to hire like a full production assistant that can also edit. Like essentially doing my job alongside me. So like a little bit of everything. All right. Now that that's done, I'm going to put this foam back on. This foam is going back on. I live 10 hours away, so sure. Yeah, can you commute 10 hours twice a week? I'm a very reasonable employer, by the way. Now with the foam back on, we should just be able to pop this guy back in the case like this, right? A little bit of hiccups. I mean, this cord doesn't quite work how I need it to be working. Huh. So I imagine I have to screw that in. Yeah. All right. I don't have those screws. I have one. Oh. Chat, I'm missing a screw. You could say I have a screw loose. Where? Where's the other screw? Oh my god, I looked at my stream and it's sitting right here. I'm so dumb. I can't see that. It's in front of me, you guys. You guys have an alternate angle. One screw actually is not enough, so. Sorry about the Windows sound. I deeply apologize for that. That is severely irresponsible of me to even put the Windows sound in your ears at 10:06 a.m. So sorry about that. Please make a vintage keyboard video. That's hard. That's hard. Because vintage keyboard people are like more passionate about vintage keyboards than ergo people are about ergo keyboards. And the last thing I want is to make vintage keyboard people mad because they have money. You piss off ergo people, they just scream at you. You piss off vintage keyboard people, they like fund a government and take you out, you know? So they scare that one thing terrifies me. Yeah. Anyways. So, now that we've got that step done, let's just finish the owl. All right. Lit. We're going to take this last piece. Going to plop it right here. Put some screws in. And screw it. Hipyo, do you agree that Nola is the goat? Actually, she's a Cornish Rex, but that is a fair confusion. Yeah, exactly. If I say one bad thing about a Model M, next thing you know, I'm never going to be able to get, like, approved for a loan or something, you know? Do you have any recent videos recommending a bare bones for 99? Yeah, look at my last what keyboards should you buy in 2023 video. There's literally like a whole segment on $99 keyboards. Don't say anything bad, problem solved. See, that's just blackmail with extra steps. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's... yeah. Yo, just hopped in. When did Cherry drop the MX Browns V2? I think they dropped them on August 27th. There was an embargo. I've had these with me for like a long time. Like Ducky sent me this keyboard with the MX V2s early last month, and they were like, by the way, you can't actually show it until this embargo's over. And I was like, oh. They also did drop other ones. We'll be looking at those in just a second. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now, I'm not sure if I got a B stock or a prototype unit of this board, but there are quite a few scuffs on my case. I don't remember doing those myself. But, yeah. Sup, Hipyo, I found your channel, and I'm probably going to buy that pre-built 65. That's awesome. Make sure you use the link in my description, because that'll make me, like, $6. And that would be lit. Okay, did I already screw that in? I already screwed that in. Gonna screw this in. This is a Ducky keyboard. This is the Project D. That still gets me every time. Joe, I just answered your question. Are you trolling? You're trolling. Hipyo trying to screw the same hole twice? Happens to the best of us, frankly. Now, last but not least, we've got 4 little squishy bloop blops. These are the feet. Ooh, look at those. There we go. All right. I'm excited for these cherry switches. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. Boom. What do you think about ACO switches? They're fine. Some of them are really good, the pre-lubed ones. Before we get too crazy and check out the switches, I'm gonna be right back. Guys, do you see those Cherry MX Browns? It's so crazy. Cherry MX Browns, Cherry MX Browns, Cherry MX Browns, Cherry MX Browns. I could make a whole song about Cherry MX Browns. Would that be sick? Or would that be cringe? They look so bland. Bro, they're switches. Chill out. You need your switches that are going to be hidden in your keyboard to look good? Come on. Not going to lie, it would be cringe. I feel like a lot of people need to embrace cringe, you know what I mean? Cringe is an art. All right, let me get a little bit of B-roll of what this keyboard looks like. Imagine typing with no keycaps, just the switches. There's funny cringe and there's painful cringe. See, I'm a connoisseur of both. I feel like The Office is painful cringe. I don't think I've ever laughed watching The Office. Is that too hot of a take? This board is really pretty, actually. Like the angles on the aluminum. I'm not sure if it's gonna sound good yet. I'm gonna be honest. But like, it's pretty great. The color's also beautiful. I don't think I'm gonna have any keycaps to match it. So that's awkward. Let me put it over here. Just use white keycaps? Well, that assumes that I have just white keycaps. I might be the keyboard guy. But I don't have everything. Okay. Hey, I love you. Just buy the wood keyboard. Oh, you just bought a Barrett Creative keyboard? Alex Sonos would have cream keycaps? Well, then go watch his stream. He's talented and handsome and beautiful. Go watch beautiful Alex Sonos then. It's fine. And hot. It's okay. I have B-roll and zany voices. I can go, ooh wee, I'm building keyboards. I can do that. That's all I've got. I can promote my music. He also hates foam. Does he hate foam? I don't think he hates foam. I've seen like, you know, I've been around in this hobby for 3 years now. I've seen every ebb and flow. And like right now, the cool thing to do if you're in a Discord is to hate foam. I don't know why. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Alex is really level-headed, so I don't think he'd just flat out say that he hated something. Okay. We need a Don't Hate Foam song. We need like a PE foam ballad. Maybe I'll make a PE foam ballad. You cannot say Discord and cool in the same sentence? That's gatekeepy. Yeah, I also don't understand this current trend of hating foam. Everyone has different preferences. Well, see, the problem is, right? People... Let me bring this closer to me. I need a new mic stand, by the way. I'm going to buy a new mic stand right after this stream. I'm going to do it. Because, look, my... What? How is that helpful when my mic is down here? Hold on. Okay. So like the problem is, right? It's one thing to have your preference. The keyboard hobby is about preference, right? And then it's another thing to treat your preference like an objective fact and like everyone with a different preference is wrong. So like the people that don't like foam, that's fair. They're 100% entitled to their opinion. Keyboard sound is super preferency. But then when you go and say something is bad, that's when it gets like, what? I don't know. It's when you start expressing your opinion as fact. Like, your opinion isn't fact. Like, it's a bit of a meme to say, like, foam supremacy, right? I like both. It really just depends on the materials of the board, the build quality, and how loud I want it to be. I mean, it happens with anything on the internet. Like, the second you get a group of people, they're going to want to gatekeep. They're going to want to make themselves feel more special. And I imagine there's probably foam people that do it too, right? But I see it in my own Discord too, and it pisses me off. There's people in my Discord that will, like, they'll be telling somebody something, and, like, maybe they're new to the hobby, and they'll be telling them something that's, like, completely subjective opinion-wise, and they'll be telling them as fact. And it's like, I don't know how much I want to micromanage my own Discord, but that pisses me off more than anything in the world. Like, there's a couple people in my Discord that if I could, it's not fair to just ban them, but, like, I want to ban them. You know what I mean? Like, they're not doing anything, like, wrong, but, ooh, they make me so frustrated. Because they're just, like, leading people astray. They're not including the nuance that I feel like a lot of things need. Ban them. The problem is, with people like that, if you ban them, then they make such a ruckus that it's like, it's just not worth it. I don't know. Sorry about my mouse. Ooh, that thox. Oh. Oh. Wow. Banning them makes them martyrs? Exactly. And people like that have nothing better to do, they kind of want to be martyrs. Like, they kind of want meaning and purpose to their life. So the moment you give them meaning and purpose to their life, it's over. You're done. Yeah. Also, these flip feet are, like, kind of god tier. I kind of love them. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm a little bit, if this was a 75%, you know what I mean? But it's not. It's a 65%, so I ain't using it. But, yeah. Just do a J-Schlatt and ban all the haters? I mean, there's definitely YouTube comments that I will delete. I'm not going to lie and say I don't delete the occasional YouTube comment. But it's usually just when I feel like somebody's misleading with how they're, like, reacting to something. Other than that, I kind of just let it go. Hold on. My headphone cord is very tangled. Okay. So, let me, sorry, guys, I'm not short, okay? I am 5'11", 6 foot, if it matters. Anyways. So, that was the board that we built. And now it's time for the part of the stream that all of you are the most interested in. Also, I got a haircut. Do you guys like my haircut? I'm rocking bed head right now. I literally got out of bed and just like, it's okay, right? I got crazy bed head. Crazy, but look at the side. That's not that great. That's not that great. I don't know. My barber did good, but like also, anyways. Is it ever not bed head? Sometimes. Sometimes I put a wax in my hair. The gamer dent? I have a permanent gamer dent in my forehead. Look at that. Thanks, Corsair. Wore Corsair headphones during my biggest development years of my life. Now I have a permanent dent in my head. Thanks, Corsair. It wasn't my fault for playing video games for 10 hours a day. It was your fault, Corsair. And your headphones, your gamer headsets. Anyways. And now, we step into the pink void for the part of the stream that everybody's been looking forward to. These, my friends, my enemies, are the Cherry MX Browns V2. I have not opened these yet, and I am in total, complete blindness. Well, I shouldn't say total complete blindness. I technically tried prototypes for these back in May of last year. That was the reason why we went to the Cherry MX headquarters, but we weren't allowed to talk about it. But these are the final product. So, enough milking it. Let's make the cut. Ooh. Wait, let me smell it. They actually don't smell like anything. Okay. Are they sponsored? No. They didn't even sponsor when we went to Germany. They just... Ooh. Ooh. Wait. So these are apparently lubed. These are apparently lubed. Let me pour them out. But I question how much they've lubed them. In the past, I have actually been a fan of lubed MX Browns. Brown switches actually aren't that bad to me because brown switches are kind of like grumpy linears. And as a bit of a linear enjoyer, there's nothing really that wrong with grumpy linears to me. Okay, let me get these in focus. I can't focus on my Switch. There we go. I did it. Send him to Glarses? He probably already has them. Let's be real here. I'm not touching them yet. Don't the pins get bent by other switches in the bag? Probably. You can just unbend them. All right. Now, here's my first impression. You guys ready for my first impression? I'm going to take a switch. I've got a switch in my hand. Here it is. Cherry MX Brown V2. Guys, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't feel any different than a Cherry MX V1. Are we sure these are the V2? The springs don't sound lubed. Okay, wait. Hold on. They might be a little bit more tactile. Hold on. Wait, guys, I just felt a tactile bump. Maybe that first one was like improperly lubed. That's actually it. That's a bump. Do you guys see that? Interesting. Okay. So there is a little bit of a bump here. Let me test another one. Okay, that feels the same. I should have tracked down the first switch that I tried. Yeah, I mean, it feels like an MX Brown in that it's a spicy, it's a very light bump. You go through it really quick. If you're going quick, wait, do I even have cherry MX Browns? Huh. Wait. Aha. Aha. Okay, wait. I need to like mark this with a Sharpie or something. Okay. So, here I have I have one from the Cherry MX factory. This is my only MX Brown V1. So here's an MX Brown V1. Here's the V2. Most of these changes are with the lubing process and like little internal things that I couldn't really show easily by taking them apart. At a glance, they don't look much different. But do they feel different? Let's see. Here's one. Huh. Do they feel different? I know you can't hear anything. I can't really hear anything. It's less scratchy. It's quite a bit less scratchy feeling. Okay, wait. Actually, that's a pretty huge difference. Okay, that's a pretty huge difference. Hold on. Let me see if you guys are going to be able to hear this. Holding them next to my ear is actually like pretty substantial. So let me move my shield. Okay. Now listen to this one. Listen to this one. You guys thought those were two different switches? That was the same switch. I just fooled you. I just fooled you. Somebody said it was way better. That was both of those were the MX V1. Okay, this is the V2. No, don't bite my cord. Really? I'm not sure if it's coming through on the camera, right? But let me do them real quick side by side. So there's a lot less spring ping in the V2. Like a lot less. Like when I hear this sounds super tinny to me. Like bing, 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 bing. And this one is like deeper. Much deeper. I'll see if I can try and record it for the video. But yeah, there's a pretty substantial difference here, especially in feel too. This is like dong, 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 dong. This is like ting, 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 ting. Anyways, no, don't bite that. Let me put the V1 over here. I'm gonna open one up. I'm not sure that... Do I even have a switch opener right here? I should. Tell me I have a cherry switch opener. Compared to Mirandi's, well, these are tactile, so they're gonna be a bit different. Let's open one up. This is the wrong switch opener. Where's my cherry switch opener? No. Can you focus on this, please? Please? I can't. Are these just really not wanting to open? Their housing tolerance is just like a lot stricter, I guess. There's a lot less wobble with this one. Okay, so the first thing I notice is there is a visible gloop glop of lube on there. Especially on the stem. The center of the stem. Do you guys see that? I might be able to capture this better with like the macro on my phone. Don't push that off the desk, honey. But yeah, there is a visible lube layer on the switches. These are lubed. The housing sides seem a little bit dry, but it's a thin oil, so it's hard to tell. They might have used a thicker oil on the stem. Let me check out the spring. Oh, yeah. Guys. This is... Wait for it. And they might get better with time, but that is a visible layer of lube at the bottom of the spring, which is huge. This is a cherry switch in 2023, and that is a visible layer of lube. Do you see that? Lubed spring. So I think... Oh, and the internal housing actually has quite a lot. You can see the gloop glop in the center. So they decided to lube the hole. Yeah. So interesting internals too. So I wonder if this is the type of switch where like you honestly need a tiny bit of break-in. Where'd the top housing go? Oh, there it is. I never lube the hole anymore. There we go. So it's definitely a clackier switch, but quite interesting. Quite interesting. So that's the Cherry MX Brown. However, that's not it. This is not it. We've got a lot more. Yeah, hold on. Cherry has basically overhauled their whole lineup. So we could build this with the Browns, but we could also build this with different switches too. First, let me put all the Browns in my storage container. I'm gonna try and be actually like quite clean about how I do this. Okay, so that's the Browns. What should we do next? Let's check out these. These are pink. Oh, I forgot to, hold on. Are these silent reds? These look like silent reds. They're pretty. Ooh. Oh, wow. These are nice. I'm gonna have to open one of these. Let's see. I might, do I want to build out a board with silent switches? I love silent switches. So I haven't actually tried the original Cherry silent line. Oh, this has got some very interesting stuff going on with it. Let me see if I can get this shown on camera. So those are the dampeners built into the switch. They dampen the bottom out and the top clack. I'm not sure if these are different than the V1 because I have not personally opened or tried the V1s. But I'm sure somebody's probably tried them or opened them in chat. You can see it, that light sheen of lube on the switch. However, it seems like they've really prioritized putting lube on the center stem. I don't know if you can see that like gloop glop all the way back there. But yeah, it's really smooth. Like, it's really, 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 really smooth. This feels like the smoothest Cherry switch I've ever tried. I'm really impressed with these, actually. Huh. They're a little bit ticky, but I find that kind of with any silent switch, they have that like slight tick. These are impressive. Let me get a bit of B-roll of these. They sent me everything. I have everything. Now, I'll be looking at the others in just a moment. But I'm just getting a bit of B-roll in case I make this a video. I don't think I'll go as in-depth as some people will want in my final video. But I'm also not like a theremin goat. I find switches to be interesting, but just like not that interesting, you know what I mean? I do have MX Blues here. Is there a Silent Black revision? Not that I can see that they sent me. Okay, so that's the Silent Reds V2. Oh. Oh wait, should I do a mic test of these? Hold on. That's me trying to press them really hard. And that's right next to a mic. I can't hear them at all. Yeah. Those are nice. Those might be Cherry's best switch so far. They don't have the gummy feel that I traditionally feel with silent switches, which is actually quite interesting. Personally, I like the gummy feel on silent switches. I'm a bit of a gummy feel enthusiast as I use an electrocapacitive keyboard. But no, those are really interesting. Okay. Now, next we've got Cherry MX Blacks. I imagine these are going to be not too remarkable. I can't imagine that Cherry has made a better linear. Let's see. Oh. These are really interesting. Huh. Gonna feel a couple of them, just make sure there isn't like inconsistencies. I mean, I don't usually like black switches or cherry black switches that much, even the lubed ones. Like they're fine. These are, I don't know how to feel about these. I'll try them all on a keyboard later, of course. I'm trying to get this focus. Interesting. These are smooth, but they still have like that, you know how they feel? They kind of feel like, did that switch line get canceled? Like the Boba Thawk switches? I think they got canceled. You seem weirded out? Yeah, they're just like, they're weirdly scratchy yet smooth. I don't know how to describe it properly without like I like the travel feels really smooth, but then there's like a slight scratch to it at the same time. I'm confused. I don't know if the scratch is coming from the rails or the center, but I think it's the rails. Huh. I'm going to try these out in a board later. They remind me of Boba Thawks, which were Finto. Howdy, hey, thanks for the $1. They remind me of Boba Thawks, which makes me go like, huh, are these going to be like really thawky? I'm not sure. Hi, Nola. But yeah, those weirded me out. No, not Boba U4Ts. There was like, Gazoo made a line of linear switches that was supposed to be super ultra thawky by being like a little bit scratchy yet also lubed. And so far, all of these have that like slight scratch of like imperfect, not as smooth plastic. Okay, there's so many switches, dear God. I'm not gonna have enough room for all of these. Did I? Oh, I didn't get B-roll of those. Shoot, hold on. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Nola. Nola, don't do that. Nola, don't bite the foam. Gazoo LTs? Is that what they're called now? He sent me prototypes of them ages ago and then told me that he canceled it, so I don't really... It's hard to... Okay, where's my... One moment. Gotta spray this foam with, like, anti-Nola. There we go. Got a slight B-roll. All right. Cherry's low-profile switches are, like, honestly works of engineering art. They are so cool. All right. Speed Silvers. Cherry MX Speed Silvers, I think. I think that's what they're called. Maybe they're just MX Speeds. Yeah, they haven't told me anything. Now, these are pretty. I like the silver. Cherry MX Gray. They look like the quintessential cherry switch. Let me get a quick B-roll of these before I forget. Now let's see. So far, these are my least favorite. I'm honestly not a big fan of the shorter travel distance. And I think because the spring isn't as heavy, these are just kind of like... They're bottoming out a little bit too fast. And a little bit too... There's like too much clack for me. Or almost click. Yeah, these don't wow me. They're kind of like the worst of everything that I've tried so far. I don't know what's happening to the MX line. Or the MX1 line. Could it not focus on my hand? I'm doing like gymnastics here to try and get it to focus. These are okay. I'm really just not that impressed with these. Like, they bottom out a bit too fast. A little bit too clicky, even though they're not a clicky switch. I'd rate these out of 10. I've ran out of space in my Switch container. Yeah. Now, I'm saving the best for last here, so don't worry about that. Next, I'm going to look at MX Reds. These are Cherry MX Reds V2. Okay. These are nice. These are really nice. They have that like really nice like thocky scratch to them, but they still feel smooth. Ooh. Yeah. They're light, but they don't have the same issue as the speed where you feel like you're just like the extra travel distance is really helping here. They're so much smoother than normal Cherry MX Reds. Like, there's none of that ping. This is nice. It just feels consistent. Yeah. Okay. Cherry MX Reds V2. Kind of based. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to build out with these. But I know everyone's going to want the browns for the meme factor. I did already look at the browns, but I might build with the browns. To be determined. Okay. Browns are definitely the most popular switch. Like, as much as the keyboard hobby likes to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, browns are the most popular switch, whether we like it or not. I spilt water on my keyboard and now it won't work. That's sad, honestly. That's really sad. I spilled smoothie on my keyboard and popsicle on my keyboard. It still works. Nola, don't eat the foam. Nola, come on. All right. Yeah, I spilled popsicle on it. Isn't that sick? Cherry MX Reds, pretty epic, not gonna lie. I might be building with these, honestly. I was not expecting this. This is unexpected, to say the least. Let's go up to the mic of doom. Like, you hear that scratch, but it's like a deep scratch. Like, it's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. I don't hear, like, much of that ping either. Huh. I think these are marketed as V2s. But I'm not really sure what Cherry's marketing plans are, to be honest with you. Okay, I need another Switch container. Hold on. Okay. These reds are very tempting right now. We're gonna look at the blues and then we'll decide. All right. I'm running out of space. Howdy, hey. Okay. What's next? Oh, the best. Cherry Switch. Bada bing, bada boom. The most legendary, the most clicky, the certified crime against humanity, Cherry MX Blues. See, these are the Switch that I feel like people should actually hate. I mean, I know it's subjective or whatever, but like, these are bad, right? They've got to be bad, right? Even V2s. Here we go. Let's find out. Let's find out, you guys. First, some B-roll. Gotta get some B-roll before I try him. I mean, oop. Okay. Now, I'm gonna pick up a Cherry MX Blue. I'm gonna show it to the camera. Looks unassuming, right? Seagull, shut up. Seagull, stop. These are horrifying. These are actually horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of ping, the amount of like bing 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 that's happening internally with these is really bad. I'm just gonna be honest. It's subjective though. It's subjective. If you like ping, if you like it when your Switch goes bing 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 bing, you might like this. Yeah, that's all I have to say about them. So there you go. That is no box jade. That is bad. I think if you like clicky switches, get box switches. Don't get Cherry MX Blues V2. There had to be a loser here. I don't know how these could be improved. I think probably somebody internally was like, guys, we don't want to lube these. It's going to get rid of the certified click. So they really don't feel that lube to me. I don't know. Yeah, those are disappointment. Not gonna lie. All right, so it's gonna be between two switches for this build. I don't know if you guys remember, but we were actually building a keyboard an hour ago. So I've got a Cherry MX Red. Wait, is my? Okay. Got a Cherry MX Red. And let me get a Cherry MX Brown. And a Cherry MX Silent Red. You know, just to throw it in. Emmett, howdy, hey. Welcome to the Watering Hole Gang. It's so great to have you here. Okay, and then let me get a control. Let me get a control. I appreciate it, Emmett. Where are my keycaps? Let me just pull these Hippo keycaps real fast. They're not gonna match, but we're just here to figure out which ones we want. I'm not gonna use the scooped keys because I feel like that would be bad. Okay. All right. Let me do a quick. Here's a quick bing bong. Wait, why is the audience deaf? What did I do? Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Interesting. H is thocky. I mean, with a keycap, it's a little bit gummier. But it's just a softer bottom out. It just feels nicer. Wait, let me throw in. Hold on. Let me do something chaotic here. Okay. So Take a listen to this, right? So this is Cherry MX Brown V1. V2. V1. V2. I'm pressing those with the same force. They did it. They made them better. That is substantial, actually. That is like a lot better. They still don't feel tactile. Big fire truck go burp burp. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It goes burp burp. Man, they're really going burp. Hold on. My God. Woo! Okay. But now, which one do I build it with? What do I build it with? I can't make up my mind. They're all similar. MX Brown V1. MX Brown V2. MX Red 2. MX Silent. Mirandy. Poll? I don't think I could do that many options in a poll. Brown. Hold on. Sorry. Brown, red, silent. Brown, red, silent. Oh, actually, it's only 3 options. Which switch? All right. Place your votes in the poll. You decide the fate of my channel. There's no blue. We don't care about blue here. Chat, I'll give you 1 minute. You have 1 minute to decide the fate of this channel. Poll is rigged? Yeah. I rigged everything. Honestly, I don't know what I lean to here. They all have their like different quirks and sound. Don't spam glarses, guys. Come on. You know, I hung out with Glarses for 3 days, and he didn't even mention MX Browns once. All right? So I'm going to need you guys to just chill out on Glarses about the MX Browns. The poll is really close, you guys. The poll is really close. I was not expecting this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's a cherry MX Brown on the floor. Alright, you better wrap it up, gamers. I'm gonna go grab some candy and then you're done. Alright. Who's winning? Oh, man. Brown Switch won. Okay. The winner. Cherry MX Brown. V2. Nola. What? You know what's so funny though? Is we literally like back in May or whatever when we did that Cherry MX factory tour, Squashy had the joke of Glars is presenting Cherry MX Browns V2, right? And we film this joke of Cherry MX Browns V2. We do the whole Cherry factory tour, Cherry Day, everything. And at the end of the day, they told us, oh, we've got an announcement for you guys. And then they go and they announced Cherry MX Browns V2. So we had filmed this whole comedy sketch bit of Glarses going up and doing a fake presentation on Cherry MX Browns 2 just for them to announce Cherry MX Browns V2. And we were like, wait, can we still include the bit in our videos? And you know, they never got mad at us for putting it in there, so. I thought that was hilarious that we actually announced Cherry MX Browns V2 a year early and nobody actually caught on. And not even Cherry was mad about it. It was like the ultimate leak. We were like, by the way, this is happening in a year. And nobody caught on. MX2A is V2. They just call it MX2A. It's the same thing, essentially. It's a rendition of it. They're lubed. They're a bit different internally. If I make a full video on it, I'll actually do my research before the full video. This is just my first impressions. Okay. Whew. Hold on, I gotta take a breather. Take a second, you know. Check Hipyo Plants on Instagram. You guys follow Hipyo Plants on Instagram? I do. He posts great plant content. I love his stuff. Yesterday he uploaded a video on a snail. It was great. No, it's just Hipyo Plants, no space. I'm also on YouTube as Hipyo Plants and TikTok. TikTok, gross. I don't know what keycaps I'm gonna want to put on this thing. He doesn't live stream plants growing. No. I mean, technically Hipyotech does that. Those are growing all in the background. This plate is having like a really rough time putting in all these stuff. Yeah, I actually did a collab with Hipyo Plants and Cadelli when Cadelli released his last song. It was a pretty crazy crossover. The three of us like really put in overtime to make that thing happen. It's pretty insane. The Hipyo cinematic universe has really been like going overtime. Do you still have the Zoom 75? Yeah, it's in my closet. It's unbuilt though. I poached the foam from the new Razer keyboard. So it's really, it's in a desolate state right now. What's your opinion on magnetic switches? You talking like Wu-Ting? They're cool, but they sound really bad. I haven't tried a magnetic switch that, or Hall effect switch that like sounds good yet. I don't know why they sound bad. I'm not a switch scientist, you know? What's your daily runner? It is this board. It's a Franken Niz electrocapacitive keyboard that I built. I've got a video on it called like the thockiest keyboard or something. I forget what I actually titled it. Are you gonna be doing a video on the Zoom 65 v2.5? No, that released today, didn't it? I need to post about it at least. It's not substantially different enough from the V2 that I tried, right? I think it's just a re-release. I'm Ronan. You can definitely find the answers to that literally everywhere. But I recommend you watch some videos on my channel. As much as I'd like to help everyone with every individual keyboard build, I just can't. There's too many subjective things. So watch some videos, find out what you like and gravitate towards, and then get that. I haven't tried the Lumen Key 75. Do you still have the Lilac D84 Dust Silver? No, I gave that away. That was like, I had a bunch of friends over and I gave them all keyboards. And that was the one that like went first. Because someone was like, oh, do you have that one from the short? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they took it home. Yeah, this is so foresty. I need like forest keycaps to match it. I'm not sure that I have anything that's gonna match this. Did the V2s pass the housing rattle test? I don't know what the housing rattle test is. Gonna be honest with you. Were you a TF2 YouTuber before keyboards? No, you're actually thinking of hit TFT YouTuber Hamaji Neo. I wonder if I have keycaps that would match up with this. Are Gateron red switches good? Pro reds, yes. Normal reds, no. Oh, this switch not good. The housing tolerance is like, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I never pay attention to stem wobble, ever. It's never been something that's bothered me, even on the worst switches. So, like, it seems pretty fine here. But yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask on that. I've never cared about stem wobble. It's never bothered me. I don't have a link yet. I might have a link of where to buy these soon by the time a final video comes out. But yeah, I've got nothing right now. If you buy this keyboard, you do get a set of the red switches, I think. But once I figure out where they're gonna sell them, I'll let you know. I know for the most part, like, Cherry prefers to, like, work with board manufacturers rather than actual selling individual switches. That is a crazy bent pin. Whoa. Dude's sideways. My God. Who's spamming? Oh, I see him. Hey, pro chatter tip. Let me just give you guys, let me give you like a pro chatter tip. If you spam your question, it doesn't make it more likely for me to answer it. There's a pro chatter tip for you. If anything, it makes it less likely that I'll answer it. Just because you're like ruining everybody else's viewing experience. which is kind of cringe. If you want a question answered, you can donate literally up $1 to $5. I'll answer your question, or I'll at least try my best. Hit the super chat button. That's all you have to do. All right, anyways. Oh, that switch popped out. I wonder why. These sockets are weird. What's that bottle? I have it linked in the description, I think, actually. Will you do another cooking video? I've thought about it. I don't think many people would watch it, though. It might be something that I'd put on Hipyo plants, because that's more of like a lifestyle type of... Okay, thanks for knocking that over. Lifestyle type of channel. Okay. Boom. Would you say that these feel like Gateron browns? No, they're a lot smoother. In my opinion. But what keycaps would work? I don't know. You should lube a switch to see how they sound. That's a good point. However, I do have to stop streaming in like 20 minutes. So I don't know if I have the time. But maybe for the final video, I'll try and squeeze that in. Oops. Do you still have those racing green keycaps? I don't remember what keyboard I put them on. And I don't know if I have the time to pull them off. But I still have them somewhere. Do I have 9009? I might. I might have 9009. You did it on the endgame board with Betty. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that board is buried right now. Like, actually buried. I'm gonna have to see if I have 9009. Because I think I have some blanks that looked really clean. Would you recommend a brand new Sea-Doo V65 V2 over a slightly used QK65 R2? Mikey, are they the same price? And what switches are in the QK? That's where it gets a bit tough. If they're the same price, I feel like the QK is a better value. But yeah, that's tough. I mean, if the switches in the QK suck, right, then the Sea-Doo would probably be better. Like, if it comes with MX Brown's V1. YouTube user, howdy, hey, thanks for the $1. That's sick. Let's go. Drop MP3 Elvish? They haven't sent me it yet. I've been waiting on it for a short. Where did I put it? You know, it could be kind of nice, actually. I think this could look cool. Maybe it's not as, it might not be as nice as I want. Let me pull these out and see what's up. Wait, did I already use these? Wait. Wait. When did I use these? Oh no. That probably would have looked sick, actually. I don't know where my 909 went. One moment. Back to the closet where we began looking for keycaps. Oh my god, where are they? I do not know where they went. Ugh. My keycaps are gone, I lament. Where? I don't know. Wait. Yes. Oh. Maybe. Is that what I want, though? What if I just do the Acco keycaps? Wait. 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 Haha. Bold of you to assume I would ever plan ahead. I think corn wins. Now, my camera overheated. I think corn is the way to go. Corn is one of the most beautiful keycap sets. One of the most underrated keycap sets. Legitimately based design. Like, it's corn. Are you kidding? This has got to work, right? I think that works. Yeah. Hipyo, make sure that you intentionally pick this in the final video. Of course. Nah, I ain't doing a poll. Screw democracy. Democracy's dead. Corn is the winner. Check this out. Like, tell me that's not the most epic thing you've ever seen. Corn novelties. My God. Incredible. Truly outstanding. Corn. All right. Corn is like the cousin to Polycap's Hippo. I think we made him with a different factory though. Because I'm pretty sure I picked the factory for Polycap's Hippo. Now, some of you are thinking, like, is this going to sound good? I don't know. It's probably not going to sound like a $300 keyboard. I'm just not thinking we're going to get that value here. A lot of people come into my chat and they're like, this keyboard or this keyboard, what's better? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't help you there because that's usually subjective, especially if they're super similar in like layout or price or whatever. Do you use keycaps for your builds or do you have multiple corn sets? I have multiple corn sets. My first corn set was on my GMMK Pro, which I gave away about 1.5 years ago. So this is my second corn set. Oh yeah, actually, so the keyboard hobby's super subjective until it comes to keycaps, and then Polycap's Hippo and Polycap's Corn are the best. Entirely objective fact. Facts don't care about your feelings. I overlubed those really hard. Oops. I guess their lube is a lot thicker than I was expecting. That's awkward. Also, the Cherry MX Brown stems are just like really tight tolerance-wise. What lube do you use for the stabs? The included ducky ones. Nice lube, thanks. Ah, this is requiring a lot of force, you guys. Keycap link, please. Go to kineticlabs.com/Hipyo. Check it out. Element, personally, I prefer the WS stabs over Durox. My fingers are gonna hurt. Do these corn keycaps pop? Ah! Ah! It's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Mark, really? I've built how many keyboards now with WS stabs? Like 5? And never had a ticking issue. Or no, it's like 7 keyboards now with WS stabs. How did you lube them? Like, literally, all I did was lube with Crytox, the same way I lubed these stabs. I put Crytox on the housing, and Krytox on the what's it called? The wires. Interesting. I've never balanced a wire before. I've never felt the need to balance a wire. Did you like balance the wire and like maybe ruin it or something? Have you used the silicone thingies? I never apply any of those. I think that's all a waste of time. Did you use the silicone thingies? Like, I'm a purist. I just install the stabilizers. Interesting. Maybe it's the silicone thingies. I don't know. I don't know. You could try without. Yeah, maybe give that a shot. Lipax, that is specifically the KL90. I do not recommend you get it in anything other than wood, as the production for it is an absolute nightmare. Like, there's people that are waiting years for theirs still. Whereas my friend Toby that makes the wooden ones fulfills them within like 6 to 8 months. Okay, these stabilizers kind of suck. It's a little bit of user error for sure, but like, I've built a Tester 68, but I gave it away. What's your opinion on Gamma K? Gamma K is the same as XVX, right? Or are they different? Because I'm looking at like this week, this Saturday, I've got a video coming out on an XVX board. Or maybe it's a Gamma K board, I can't remember. But it kind of made me like depressed on how good it is. Because I was kind of like, damn, I have nothing to do to this board. Like, it's already, like, out of the box, it was kind of incredible. Which, like, to me, that makes me depressed. Because I'm like, how do I even make a video out of that? Like, the video could be, like, 3 minutes. So if this week's video sucks, it's because the board was too good. That's all I have to say about that. I'm not going to say what the board is yet. XVX and Womir are the same. Gamma K is different. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Whew. Claudio, that's epic. Ugh. Okay, I gotta take a finger break. Ever heard of Leobog? I have. I have a Leobog board somewhere. Or no, that's Leopold. Who's Leobog? Is that a Ligma joke again? Did I get Ligma'd? What are these keycaps called? Polycaps Corn. You can get them by typing !KL. I'm gonna be honest though, guys. I think this final build isn't gonna turn out as good as we thought. I think these MX Browns are just gonna be a little bit too scratchy for us. Oh my god, I overlubed these stabilizers. Holy. I might have to put in a heavier spring on the space bar. I'm gonna put an MX Black on the space bar. No. Guys, I think the MX Browns were the worst idea. NOLA is just about a year and a couple months now. Who recommended the MX Browns? NOLA makes a huge mess every time she eats. Can't believe you all voted for this. It's so bad. How dare every one of you vote for this? Am I missing a tray? Oh no, it's right in front of me actually. That's hilarious. At least the keycaps are like super hot. Ooh. Yeah, this looks beautiful. You guys know of like the sleeper agent builds where they like look really okay, but then they are like actually super incredible on the inside? This is like a reverse sleeper agent where like it looks incredible, but then like sounds not that great. Okay. Now I'll grab some B-roll of this. I'm gonna need help like cleaning up my house after this. My floor is like a nightmare. Actual nightmare. Are you answering any general questions today? The occasional. If the question interests me, then yes. Which sounds a bit rude, but I'm just here for the vibes, honestly. You didn't tape mod and didn't lube the switches, but it's the Brown's fault? I mean, keyboards can sound good without the tape mod. Also, the whole appeal of these switches is that they're factory lubed. So yeah, sassy pants. It might be the Brown's fault. They just raised the price from 89 to 109 for what? Oh, why is this raised? There we go. Oh, the gasket performance is actually okay. Holy mod the stabs? That won't help, actually. The lube that they provided is just a bit too thick. So I just over lubed them. It's user error, for sure. Spray lube over it. Good idea. $900mm by 400mm are the dimensions of my pixel art desk mats. How does it smell? Doesn't really smell. There we go. That's a better angle. Let me take a photo. Hold on. Oh God. Remember me. Thank you. Alright. Just like a couple more B-rolls, and then we're good. Why is it not? There we go. Project D's nuts. Oh, oops. Honestly, I'm really loving the aesthetic of this case. Like, it's very unique compared to a lot of just the typical keyboards. Like, the carbon fiber back, there's something to be said about that. That makes me feel away. You know what I mean? Like, that's clean. Nola, please don't bite the cord that's connected to my camera. Thank you. Oh, what'd she just press? Yeah, you can hop up there. Get it. Yes. Good jump. Okay. On that note, let's just take this off. Take all these off. That wasn't a desk mat? No, it's a piece of paper. This is a desk mat. That doesn't really match that well. This is a desk mat. Oh! I didn't realize. I forgot it has RGB. No way. Hold on. This is a momentous occasion. That's my Windows. That's pretty epic. Imagine how much corn you could fit in this bad boy. This is what I've been saying. Polycap's corn is the most slept on keycap set of all time. It's so slept on. Nola, what are you batting your tail about? I could just hear slapping. Where's the hair? Oh, I got it. Okay. That looks nice. Yo, honestly, even if I have a hair in the B-roll, I'm still gonna use it. Your cable looks dirty? It's well loved. It matches the creaminess of this, though. Alright. Let me record again. Let me pull up a typing test. And I'll give this thing a shot. I'm not expecting much from this. All right. Cherry MX Browns V2. In this case, in the Ducky Project D's nuts. All right. Here we go. Good luck. I don't hate it. Yeah. Okay. It's really clacky, but a bit pingy. I don't have a legacy brown board to compare it to. I compared it to a single brown earlier in the stream, and it's a lot better than a V1 brown. Just like on feel, on ping. So like this is an improvement. It's still like here's the problem, right? Nola, can you not bite the phone, please? Please? Really? Like there's so many switches out there now. From all these like Haimu looking ass like just random switch manufacturers. You just pulled my foam off the wall. Really? Could you not do that, please? You guys can't see what she's doing right now, but it's really chaotic. Look at that. Like, how is that normal what she's doing right now? What is her deal? Nola. Nola. Stop. Don't bite the foam. Alright? I need this. No. No. Okay, what if I spray the foam? Are you gonna bite it then? Probably not. Okay. Anyways. What was I? Where was I? Who was I? How was I? Okay. My general consensus, right? So this keyboard itself is really cool. But it's not the best acoustically, and I think the cool design is kind of the reason for that, possibly. I was gonna replace the switches, and then I decided not to. Yeah. As far as the actual MX V2 line goes, like, they're all better. But are they better than what's out there? Not really. You know? The only switch that maybe I would say is potentially better than what's out there would be like the silent line. I don't know. It's okay. They're okay. That's my consensus. They're not great. Don't go out and, like, I don't think you should go out and buy them. I don't think so. I think if you bought a board and it has them, you shouldn't feel bad about it, but should I mod this later? Maybe I'll do that. Leave a comment. Yeah, general consensus, Cherry MX V2's better, but not the best. There you go. Pack it up, put in a headline. That's the gist of it. All right. I think that's it for me. If you guys had fun, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so please leave a comment if you had fun. I was not expecting to stream for 4 hours when I started doing this. So yeah. Anyways, that's it for me. I hope you guys take care. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay subscribed. Bye.